What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things. What is up? We are back with something I probably would have never played on my own. This is a supermarket simulator. This was sent to me by Jin sometime last year. And since we are doing the shorter games that have been donated to the stream on Fridays, at least until the Thanks-a-thon, this is our current short game. And I must admit, I have been quite enjoying watching simulator type games on Twitch. I've been watching Sips quite a bit whenever he does his. And I don't know why, but like this kind of thing is just super relaxing and I guess engrossing to watch. So I'm kind of wondering if it's going to be the same way whenever you play it. So there's not really much anything to say about this game. It's like you run a store, and that's the whole point of the game. And you just gotta make sure you don't go bankrupt. That's pretty much it. So I suppose we can just get started. I started a save just to get the controls and everything right. So don't need that anymore. So let's do a new game. And Keith, what is up, man? I do choose the opening music. So for some reason my clips don't play automatically anymore, or play audio automatically anymore, so I have to play music on top of it. And Alan and Vaughn, how are you, gentlemen? All your base don't belong to us. It's alright, force of habit. How's it going, gentlemen? Welcome to Supermarket Simulator. You'll start with a small store and grow to an awesome supermarket. Start by purchasing goods to sell and place them onto the shelves. And don't forget to set the prices with a profit to avoid bankruptcy. Have fun! Okay, so we need the grid system. So X to show or hide the grid. C to snap it to rotations. Increase and decrease the size, and then hold it to a line. Addition of the new grid system, the dimensions of some furniture. Okay, so that's for people who had previous saves, of which I am not one of them. Wait, we have storage? Or can we unlock storage? Okay. It is nice music. It's Zelda music, or at least lo-fi remixes of Zelda music. Okay, so I suppose we should start off with buying some of the cheapest stuff to sell. So let's buy 2 flowers and 2 pastas. Then we'll also buy a thing of sliced bread. We're gonna spend most of our money out the gate. Okay. And then we got the boxes. That is some fast delivery. Okay. So that's... I guess we'll just put it closest to the door. Okay. And then we throw it into the garbage can. This is also flour. We can put it on the shelf right next to it. Okay. Throw it away. And then our pastas. Is it me or is the sound in this game virtually non-existent? It's like there's nothing going on with the sound. Okay. Now we need to set the prices. So it looks like base price, like so just to break even, would be 79 cents per item. And the average market price is $3.71. So let's try getting $3 for it. We'll make a $2.21 profit off of every one of them sold. So market price here is $3.12. So I suppose let's go for $2.50. Okay, and $3.96. So let's just go for a straight. Let's go for about $3.50. For obvious reasons. Okay. And let's open her up. And now we wait. Customers come in fast, huh? Okay. So we need to give them $2 a change. And then we... Thank you, come again. So... want your credit card and then $60 on the dot. I think I actually prefer it if they hand me your credit card. Because you don't gotta worry about change. Then 9 50. Then 650. Then we got about 350. So you need 30 cents. Looks like we might run out of flour first. Never here before. Let's see. Might as well just start buying more stuff. Also, how's it going, X-Men? Oh, it's alright. Oh, let's see. Give her $1. Need about 350. And 930. Okay, can y'all give me a second to actually restock the shelves? If you wouldn't mind. Thank you, come again. Okay. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. $47 a change. Okay, running out of flour pretty quick. My computer engineer? Not exactly. I'm a software engineer, to be exact. So computer engineers work more on the hardware side of things. Whereas what I do is more of the software. I'm coming. Sorry, things are piling up. Oh, click. Okay. About 250. Well, why do you ask us, man? You need a project done? Cancel. Okay, let's order some more flour. Cancel. Cancel. Can figure out how to format your 64 gig micro SD card to FAT32. So in Windows, whenever you go to use the drive, like if in the folder where you can see all of your drives, you can right click the SD card and then hit format, and it should give you an option to put it to a specific format. $41.30. Dirtiness indicator indicates how dirty your store is. If the store becomes too dirty, you'll start losing store points. Cancel. Okay, 26 satisfied customers. No negatives. We made a profit of $75 and 38 cents. You'll receive daily bills starting today. Make sure to pay the bills using your computer before their due date, or they'll be paid automatically. The more electrical devices, the more expensive the bills, so make sure you keep everyone in the dark. Cancel. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cancel. It says to turn on the lights. Slide the sponge and clean the window. Oh. Cancel. Buy a crate from the market. Okay. Crate. And buy a security camera for $500. Crate provides to carry various products without the boxes. Okay. I bought a crate. Cancel. Let's be able to pick the crate. Crate. Purchase a product license using the computer. Cancel. A product license. Start the order process by scanning labels on the shelves. That's nice. Then management licenses. So we need to buy a product license. So they're all product licenses. Hi, Jen! How's it going, Jen? Thank you for sending this, by the way. So we can buy cheese. Do we need refrigeration to buy the cheese? What I named the store? I didn't even get to name the store yet. Upgrade the store to unlock customization. Sell the cheese fast. The fridge is optional. I would hope so. So, store level 10 to hire a cashier. So we need to be able to get to level 3 before we can buy this. So, I guess let's stock the rest of the shelves. The bank. Well, we can take loans and put ourselves in crippling debt. Pricing. Okay, so we can price everything here. The music player. We don't have a speaker because I'm a cheapskate and I don't want to pay the electric bill. So, let's buy one of these, and one of these. Boom. So, I guess he'll go right here. I wonder if it matters that, you place certain things in certain ways. Susu. I don't know why it makes me think Death by Snoo Snoo, which I know is a very different thing. One of the mods you played with forced customers to buy groceries no matter what price they were at. You called it the $999 store? So, should have called it the Highway Robbery Center. Okay, so $1.50 per. So let's see if we can get, I don't know, $4.25 for these, and then
Get good scrub.
that's the plan, computer. Thank you. See if we can get $4.50 for these. And then $5.50. This feels like highway robbery for cereal. So, slow day, huh? Sick. 15.50. I keep wanting to pull The Simpsons. Thank you, come again. Good. Thank you. Let's see. 250. Grocery themed Twitch alerts? Could you imagine? Actually, I'm sure you could. Silver Lake Special. Level 3. So is that like a brand of tea, I suppose? Bro, what are you... The giant amounts of chains they sometimes want. I had almost $100 already. What you doing with all these susus? Wait, that's alright. $5. Cancel. Okay. We should restock on our pastas and potentially susus. Dude, what are you... Sorry, sorry. Also, why in the world is this as relaxing as it is? Cancel. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of everything, actually. Let's do this. Then... The controls were somewhat interesting, to be fair. Oddly enough, the game does this thing where it resets the entirety of your controls every time you close the game. So, don't like that. So what I might end up doing just to alleviate the tedium is I might just create an auto hotkey script that does all that for me. Because I can actually legitimately see myself putting time into this. Because it's kind of relaxing. I'm just throwing it out there. Cancel. Give me the crate. Cancel. Hold on. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Calm down. Or duty. $8. There's no time now. The ulterior goal to doing things. Except making money. That's the ulterior and primary goal. Kind of makes me wonder if you can learn actual proper business skills doing this. Cancel. Display is full. In the same way that you can learn how to drive with American Truck Simulator. Fair. Fair. Um, so, I guess because I'm selling everything so well, the prices are really good. So, would that mean that I can go up on the prices and see what would happen? Cancel. Okay. You get to buy, and then we close the store. Nobody else better walk in. And yes, we're doing this in the dark. I am saving money. Cancel. Well, we made... Oh, we only profited $37. That doesn't make it look like much at all. Go up 50 cents. A shot and see what happens. It's all science. There's a light switch to the left of the register. You have to turn it on. Yeah, I was aware of that, but I'm like, I'm a cheapskate. And I'm just gonna save the electric bill. So brutal start. Precisely. Okay. Licenses. We don't have enough for this. So... Oh wait, cancel. We still have stuff outside. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to use this. Nope. Cancel. Okay. You go up here. Notice for stuff on the shelf I want to relocate. Okay. Do we have any more anywhere else? No, we do not. So you're gonna go here. The shelves are already getting kind of out of order. So I can just take as long as I want to get ready for the day. Is that kind of how it works, or does it eventually just like start the day no matter what you think? As soon as I open, it starts. Otherwise, zero time limit. We take those. That is actually really nice. We can just pick up the whole shelf and move it like a boss. Expand the store sometimes want to relocate stuff to be more logical. Oh, that's right, because one of the things is like, we couldn't find items. Okay. So it does kind of matter. The grand opening of New Jerusalem, we'll never know when that is till it happens. Okay, so this was pastas. It's my one thing of pasta. And there we go. Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
That's what I'm doing. Kind of wonder how much you can get on this loading area. Now. Kinda just want to fill up the rest of the shelves. Because I can. Let's buy one more thing of susus and cereals. Do this. Do this. Also get some of this. And some of this to be safe. Completely unlocked store. Daily deliveries would be just a wall of boxes. The computer had difficulty rendering all the boxes, repeatedly falling over. No collisions with pedestrians. Imagine if it would, collide with the pedestrians. Okay, let's put this box here. Just for now. Do we need to throw more bread up there? M. M. Listen, I know what I'm doing. He never said in all seriousness. The fun just chucking empty boxes into the street. Do people actually start complaining if there's empty boxes in the street? That would be pretty funny, though. Just like, imagine if there was a newspaper running in the game. Local man terrorizes town by infesting sidewalks with empty boxes. More at 10. One of the newspaper headlines you'd see in SimCity 2000. Oh goodness, the last SimCity I played was... It might have actually been 2000. I think I only played one of them. Way, way back in the gap. Okay, 1570 dash. Cancel. So I can... Nice. They line up at the register so fast. $1. Bro, where are you going looking all fancy like that? And what do you need? Oop, no. 1625? I almost completely robbed that man. What happens if you actually put in more than what they had? Would it like... Would the cops start coming after you for robbing that man? Because, I would have robbed the man. I believe it goes through if I overcharge. Definitely don't complain. Giving too much change up. Yeah, that would make sense. I think this is our biggest sale yet. Cancel. We need more pasta. Put this up there too. Thank you for that follow, Mama Bun. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are ya? The pasta aisle. Precisely. Let's get two pastas. How's it going, Mama Bun? Good to see you in stream today. We need more pasta. This game also feels like it would be rife, like perfect for having your own music playing in the background. Enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. So have you played this game, Mama Bun, or just checking out the streams today? This is immensely easy to get into, by the way. I was expecting this to be more involved. I am not complaining by any stretch of the imagination. When can I close this door? Oh, Daddy. Whenever you want to set the sign off. Okay, so it's not like, you gotta wait till a certain time of day. Yo, Space. What's good, my dude? $20 on the dot. Okay, you get to buy and then we're done. And Cobb! What is up, sir? Don't get... We profited $305.32 on your daughter streams. What is your... Oh, sweet. prices are going up and down for different items. What kind of stuff does your daughter stream, Mama Bun? Let's see. Here we go. Now, product license using the computer. We can afford it now. Management. Diet. So, like Gracie kicked on, I was asking what kind of stuff does your daughter play on stream? Section 2. Mostly cozy games? So I guess games similar to this then? Okay, so this just makes the physical area of the store bigger. Okay. We have any bills? We have bills. And we gotta pay rent. I thought we owned this place. So much for living the American dream. So, those black teeth, what? Of course we have to get some black tea. It's $55 though. Do we even have the shelf space? We do. Okay. Living the American dream. Passing on the cost of living to my consumers. Right! We're gonna have to start buying more shelves. Capitalism. Okay, I'm assuming we can buy shelves. We'll buy one of these, one of these, and oops, and we need more, like, sugar. Need more sugar. We need more bread. And flour. Duh. Flour. Bread. That should be fine for now. Coffee! Or is this a tea? No, this is the coffee. Should we gouge their eyes out for their coffee? $10.48 for coffee. So, let's go for 10.25. I want to stay like right below the market price so that we for sure sell it. Okay, we're gonna be losing out on oil, looks like. Think of the time you're playing. It's how insane it'd be to employ human-driven mechs for those who are housebound. So, have you heard about the Japanese restaurant that does exactly that? All of their waiters are disabled, bedbound individuals that are driving the R2 looking droids. Which is such a cool concept. Um, okay, wasn't wanting to go. Check. Wait, I need to set the race. Drive 78, so let's go 550. Be sad if they were trying to force set people to do the things. What a way to earn your keep. Feel productive and connect. Exactly, because, like, they can't leave their houses. So, what an amazing way to give them an opportunity to connect with their fellow human. Like, imagine if I wasn't a content creator. Like, the amount of human interaction that I would have by comparison to this would be next to none by comparison. So, like, the people, I mean, like, all of you are why I keep doing this. Like, even though I've never actually, quote, made it big as a streamer, the fact that I have all of the connections that I've made throughout the years because of Twitch, because of YouTube, and all of the other social things that I've tried over the years, like, makes this worth doing by itself. What to say, yo, dog, you coming straight from MI6? What you doing? Yeah, getting that tea. Yeah, you British. $36. Like, I would legitimately still be struggling with learning how to talk to people at all without having y'all and Twitch and, you know, all the things to learn from. So thank y'all for choosing to spend some of your time here. I do recognize it, and I do value it, because I know you're never going to get that back. So I recognize the gravity of your choice. And I appreciate it. GG. Wait, hold on. 1870. 75. So down you working a shift at a corner store. Right. You know, you go from saving the world in various paranormal events, and you come down on hard times. And sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes what you gotta do is open your own store and live the American dream. Hopefully not putting yourself in crippling debt and risking some random protection racket trying to come and break your legs. You know, the usual. No, you, Cobb. How's it going, sir? Seven. Know what it is to say humble. Is this the superhero alter ego? I thought the superhero alter ego was me being disabled. Should I have not said that out loud? Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
When the narration gets wonky, is there any other kind of narration? Okay. We are running low on coffee. We're out of pasta. What you looking for, bro? No one knew how to respond to that. You never do. Nobody ever does. Bro, what is up with all of the fancy bros walking in acting like they're about to go on a secret mission to steal a valuable artifact from Coles? Being disabled is still not enough to avoid doing retail. What am I stocking that's so popular? Flour, bread, and pasta, it seems. And cereal. I'm gonna have to restock very soon. Because, they're wiping me out. I was thinking tea was gonna do better, but it's like coffee is what goes the fastest. Can I not afford to put the light on in my shop? I can, but I'm a cheapskate and I'm trying to avoid paying bills. As you do. Tea is only my obsession, so maybe I should start using my own product. Okay, never mind. Boy over there just started wiping me out on the tea. Okay. We lost money. We lost $18. Was somebody stealing? Oh, who? Okay, who did this? Who did this? Who's wrecking my store? And who put a stinky sandwich on the floor? Sastrat's doing messy shenanigans after hours. What if, though? Okay, so let's buy a fridge. So we can get a single fridge for 200. Oh, you can get a mini fridge for 125. But I mean, meh. The single fridge would be able to store more for $75 more. Yeah, let's buy a fridge. We can select the color. It's a fridge. You get to be blue. And then, okay, let's place the fridge first. Can you imagine how much this weighs? Wait. Okay. Right there. Okay. So now we can... You realize we have to put cheese in here first, right? Because, duh. Okay, how much cheese do we get? Hot cheese? Okay, so we can just dash 9 of them on a single shelf. Not bad. That's amazing delivery. All you have to do is think it, and you got it. Okay, 325. And so we need a little bit of everything. We are out of pasta. We're out of flour. Almost out of bread. We're out of cereal and sweet treats. So, boom. 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 Just do this. Do this. 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 Let's also get a thing of bottled water for the fridge. And eggs. No, bio, we don't have that. Oh, sorry, never mind, fridge. I read that wrong. And look how fast all this stuff got delivered. Eggs, making bread. Yeah, they're great sellers. I don't think I have access to bacon yet. Like your kind of shopping list? We take those. Wait. Not what I wanted. But it's fine. Okay, we'll keep all the bread right there. Pasta, huh? And again. Set the bread vertical. I don't think I have a choice on how the bread gets set. It does seem kind of weird to set the bread vertical, doesn't it? Okay, so this takes 2 shelves worth. Sure. That actually is kind of weird now that you say it, to set the bread vertical. Think the water will sell well. Water's got popular even though you get it free from tap. Precisely. Okay, we're actually running out of shelf space. Susu? It seems like it's some kind of, like, fruit snack. If I had to guess. Okay, we gotta set some prices here. So... $2.50 for the water, and $3.75, no, $3.80 for the eggs. We gotta We ought to keep it reasonable to real world prices. Eggs are tossed you an arm and a leg nowadays. Same by the way probably prevents downward pressure from squishing the bottom loose. Fair. I want a 75% profit margin. What if I can manage that? Okay. Straight for the eggs. Eggs and flour. Is she making a cake? Cheese. Just buys cheese. My kind of woman. Uh, Chat, when did the conjoined twins come in and then separate? And then come back together? Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Can't help but think my stream is some kind of elaborate experiment. And we're the test subjects. Okay, what's the experiment? What is exactly the experiment? Being handed exact change is so nice. Seen bread stacked both ways. I think it's the firmer bread, higher price. It's stacked vertically. That would make sense. Because you don't want it to... You want it to be more visible. Which probably, draws more attention. Which then inadvertently makes more money. Literally, I have 11 people watching me run a fake shop because it's relaxing. In some kind of weird way. You handed me 100 for a... I don't even remember what you bought. Handed me a 20 for a bottle of water. For a bottle of water. some YouTuber's way of teaching millennials how to food. Imagine if we actually could manipulate people like that. 225. He says sarcastically because he knows we can manipulate people like that. $14. Diddy. Blah, blah, blah. Diddy. And I was going to say, will this really implement in the Star Citizen when Bandit Merchant Moon comes out? Can we though? Like, I would actually like that. Susu makes you think of Sul, which is Sim's way of saying hello. Do we actually have translations for Sim speak? Never seen Alan Turing before, am I him? Because I'm trying to make sure that y'all are human? Also, let's just casually agree that I'm not turning on the light, not because I want to save money on bills, but because I'm being considerate of the customers that... What? We buy... I don't have enough stock. And dang. I'm not keeping the light off so I can save money on the electric bill. I'm keeping the light off because fluorescent lights actually kind of hurt your brain and your attention span and make you physically tired. So I'm thinking about people's mental well-being. We still lost $17. Where am I losing money? The rough translations for some of the things Sims say based on the context. Test for us, my subjects. Is the answer no? So you're saying you're not human? Maybe the upgrades? Maybe. Bruh, who is trashing my shop? Am I getting penalized for not paying the bills? I forgot about the bills. I forgot about the bills. I forgot about the bills. I'm a responsible adult. I don't forget about bills. Nope, not me. Am I above the market price? I am. So, I should be profiting still. Then again, I might need to check the current prices because I know that they adjust. Okay, so let's bring this up to 330. instead of $3. So trick pity. But that's not what I wanted to do. The bread went up in market value. So let's bring this up to 550. The bread's still good. Let's check the cereal. Let's see if we can get this to 575. Okay. That's enough Star Trek to expect you to ask how many lights do you see? Well, clearly there's 5 lights. See? Look, there's 5 lights. You do see it, right? There's 5 lights. You see the 5 lights, right? Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay, this one's fine. Susu. We're overpriced on the Susu, but let's see if it still sells. About right on the cereal. Our cheese completely sold out. So, lotto tickets? That'll bring it. That'll bring them in. Okay, wait, what do we need? We need flour. We need... So we need flour. We don't need bread. We need pasta. Susu, coffee, tea. Okay. We need cheese. We need coffee and we need tea. Can I sell vehicles? I know that there's something to do with vehicles in this game, but I'm not sure what yet. I think it's a vehicle that we own. I don't have one yet, but I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Okay. This is fine. Pasta. Just part one. Should really read. Yeah, I feel like I'm still in the tutorial. Really. I'm so pleased that the cheese sells as well as it does. It pleases my little dairy soul. Yeah, this is my first day ever playing this. GG. I really don't know everything that I'm getting myself into here. Oh, we need oil. Can I hire staff? Yes. I know that you can hire cashiers at some point. Yeah, we need some oil. Okay. Let's buy two. Okay. To do security. Be completely honest, yeah, no formal training for that. Do any of us? If we're being real. Apparently we can buy a storage unit. So I can like re-buy a bunch of stuff. And just store it, I guess. Okay, so clean the mirror. Okay, we waxed on. We need to wax off. Yeah, I saw the storage unit right here, but I don't know how to get in there. Like, I guess we have to buy it? Oh, unlock it. That's what I thought. And be a good greeter. Welcome the customers. Also, how do I name the store? I know you can name the store. How do I do that? Get a box of crowbars. We can get in next. Yep. Name it from the PC. Okay. Maybe at the end of the day. Buy some cheese. You know you want some cheese. Yes. Coffee really sells fast. So I could probably really get people. Oops. Whatever. Take back money. Buy Is that the middle mouse button? That's fine, you can have 5 cents. We just built customer loyalty. It's like right click. Could be. Bro, we're selling out so fast. $15.25. This is our current biggest purchase. When I talk to the customers, ask about their day and whatnot, they seem to just want to run away too fast. Somebody wants to be caffeinated. Very caffeinated. Some people will RP that as they play. Please for stream banter. I mean, I got y'all for the stream banter for now, but yes, I do see where you're coming from. Also, who dropped the cheese on the floor? Made it stink? Think, in this game, you're the customers. You're catching on quick, sir. Too quick. Might have to take you out back. Good. Also, can we acknowledge, as Gigi was pointing out earlier, that we have several people here actively engaged in a supermarket simulator? This is actually some of the most engaged chat I've had in some time. I'm not even joking. There are more games like this. I've been watching Sips play more games like this, and I really am interested in games like this. Curious how I'd like it. I'm very much enjoying it. Thank you for sending it again, Jen. I'm testing you. I'm teaching you how to do proper business, fast and efficient. Okay, so she looks like she's about to go on a date with a little black dress there. What do we think she's going to be doing with all of those items that she's buying? What kind of stuff is she going to do with 2 things of oil, some tea, some cereal, some flour, and more tea? What's the plan? YouTube ASMR video. I am both intrigued and disgusted simultaneously. Here for the cashier. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's see. Little does she know, she doesn't see the wheelchair right behind the counter. And so as soon as she sees it, she runs away in a terrible fright. Total profit, $276. That's why it's dark. On one for selling die-cast cars. There's a die-cast car store simulator. Home cooking for the date. Are we the date? Bro, what kind of pigs? Okay. Gonna make him a fruit cake. So maybe I don't sell fruit here. That's gotta be something we can sell is fruit. Trading card simulator as well? Yes, I was aware of that one. Yo, flour keeps going up in price. So let's bring this up to $4.25. We gonna be making some big off of the flour. Okay. We can go up to like 310 to Yuma on the pasta. Great movie, by the way. Okay, this can stay the way it is. I'm wild. Okay, this can stay the way it is. Yo, they wiped out my freezer. So we need cheese, water, and eggs. Let's start off with that. Let's get 2 cheeses. Some water. And some eggs. Wait. So we need, what do we need? We need cereal, we need susu, and we need coffee. And we need pasta and oil. Pasta, oil, susu, coffee, cereal. I'm doing on bread. We're out of bread. Also, like vehicles. Sturdy skateboard ideal for fast movement over short distances in the city. But why though? A bike and a truck. Also, Chad, I've been ignoring my tea like nobody's business. Let me. Oh, we gotta pay the bills. We can buy another section. GG. You wanted to be security. Apparently, that's the thing. Mama Bun, thank you for coming in, ma'am. And it was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you again for the follow. You have an excellent weekend. You stay awesome, alright? Oh, Jesus loves you, ma'am. Okay. Practicing as a greeter. We also need a hat to thank you, Tom. I got, from The Simpsons. Okay, don't let me forget to upgrade the space of the store after we finish this day, because that's probably gonna be huge. Be the happy security guard that welcomes in the customers with his gun. Also very American. Right, right. Okay. I bought more oil than I anticipated. So let's just put that right there. Okay. Don't know how to use a gun. You'll arm yourself with a baguette. And please tell me that while you're bapping somebody with the baguette, like every time you bap them, is ha ha, ha ha. Okay. This will stay the same. Eggs will stay the same. Friend security, right? Precisely. We could buy one more bread just to fill the shelves. Bread and a tea. Actually, wait. Bread, flour, and tea will be set. Then bread. But cookies, we don't have cookies yet. Flour. Yes, I know I'm buying way too much of the stuff, but it's fine. We're gonna use it. Okay. And right there. I wonder when we get cookies. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get behind the counter, am I? Those boxes look untidy. Remove the counter. Yeah, but challenge accepted to doing it this way. And this way, I can just like, I see something running out, I turn around, I pick up a box, and I fix it.
Sloppy.
And basically. Yeah, but it'll work. Trust the process. It'll work. It's just a little cluttered. It's still good. It's still good. Until it's all over the boxes. There's a insurance claim against me. That's why. That's why they're behind the counter. We're fine. Everything's fine. They're gonna start flooding in to buy my magnificent wares that they can get literally anywhere else, but mine are the best in town. Buy the cheese. Buy the cheese. Just the what? And the cereal. Yeah, get that cheese. And that coffee. Make an only cheese challenge? I wonder if that would actually work. As long as the boxes aren't where the customers will trip. Let's see. Bro, check out his glasses. He probably thinks he's the bee's knees. Do the kids still say the bee's knees? Also, check out the twins. It would be like if Allison and Casey both dyed their hair blonde and went with way too much makeup. Lord. Also, how did I end up with stinky something behind the counter? J20. They're wiping me out rapidly. Bee's knees is before my time. I mean, fair. But I mean, stuff does cycle back into the lexicon. Don't panic, I got boxes. Those boxes. I just needed to slow down for half a second. Babylon Bee always makes you laugh with their on-the-nose satire. What do they do this time? The Babylon Bee is like the wannabe Christian Onion. Wannabe, There aren't bad pets. There aren't bad pets, only bad owners, explains woman walking out walking velociraptor. I mean, but is she wrong? Bro, it has literally been going all day. This is an amazing day for sales. Is that guy great value, Jason Statham? Keep seeing Tim turning your head. Capitalism! I take it he doesn't like capitalism? Even with buying all the extra stuff, we still profited $127. Almost 128. Okay, first things first, we take the boxes of the things that we didn't get to stock. And would you look at that? And would you look at that? I don't know, I still see 5 lights. Also, can we agree that episode was such a banger? That episode had no right to be as good as it was. Played in general in a space video game. Their compilations was dialogue. Were you struggling not to burst out laughing? Oh, what game was that? Was that Command and Conquer? Because I want to say that he did some Command and Conquer stuff, didn't he? Silver and Jing at Tanagra. I have legit not seen Jing in over a year. I hope he's amazing. But I mean, that's kind of the friendship we've always had. Like, we will just like, nothing's wrong. It's just like, we disappear on each other. And next thing you know, some years later, it's like, oh, hey. Oh, hey. And that's it. It's like nothing ever happened. Shall we buy an expansion to the store? Or should we buy more shelves first? Gonna get more space for all the future cheese? More shelves? I tend to agree. We can get a corner shelf I kinda like the idea of the corner shelves. Um, let's get a corner shelf. And then, oh yeah, we can get another fridge. We could get another fridge. Let's get maybe a double fridge this time. Um, I'll move the fridge. Yeah, let's just see. Cause maybe I can stick the shelves right here in the entrance. It's not letting me rotate. No, it's not gonna fit at the entrance. At the door behind the counter. Um, okay. Wait. Let's put the corner here. Let's put it right there. Oh, the door behind the counter? I don't know. Okay, so let's just take these boxes and we're spreading things out too much. How's about I call that a store or a storeroom? I mean, I would call it a storeroom or a storage. Okay, let's. Okay, and also let's put the cereals there. And also the sugars. Actually, no. We'll keep the sugars here. We'll have the cereals, the coffees, and the teas over there. The sugars are kind of more of an ingredient, so. Then. Right click. Okay, there we go. So. Put all that there. Okay. Put the teas. And we'll put Hmm. Can I not reassign that right there? Right click. Okay, fine. Cancel. Still something on that shelf right here. No, so it separates it out into two shelves. Oh, I see what you mean. Right there. So wait, if I do this, there we go. Okay. So now I can move this to here. Okay. Um, okay, fine. Cancel. It's alright, it's fine. What is that, sir? Okay. How's about... Okay, so we removed this. This. Okay, so we keep cereals, teas, and coffee here. So let's start that first. Okay, so let's get two more teas. Let's get two coffees. And then
Get good scrub.
we'll do that. We'll get two cereals. And I think we're good. Two boxes? Yes. I'm ordering two boxes at a time. Okay, coffee. Coffee will go down there. And right there. Check. Coffee will go there and there. Alright. Now, tea will go here and here. put this. It does say it's black tea, yes, so I would assume it's loose. So, one can safely presume. So that's like 10. Probably is. Okay. So, let's worry about setting out the stuff that we've got. Let's first put out the rest of this flour. We are gonna be flour selling fools. Automat. I didn't even notice it got automated. Put this here. Maybe try it again. Okay. I suppose for now. Well. Yeah, I will never rule the world. Indeed. Let's get 2 more boxes of cereal. And also some eggs and cheese. Cheese, cereal, eggs. Oops. Okay, fine. Eggs are right there now. It's that English water. Cheese. Okay. I'm hoping I didn't buy too much cheese. Because, it's not refrigerated. Same thing here. We're gonna have to restock the cheese as soon as we see it selling. We're gonna restock it. Assuming we don't have another amazing sales day. So we're getting money for all that cardboard? Yeah. All the recycling we're doing? Can you recycle cardboard? Yeah, you can recycle cardboard. Right? Okay. Did we miss anything for cleaning? Big industry? Oh wait, I didn't pay my bills. Okay, waiting on him to come in. I didn't check my prices. Buy the cheese. Buy all the cheese. Usually set prices about $1 above market. Never touch it again. But it seems like market is constantly shifting. Bro, where's the stank coming from? Okay, 870. I need to relocate to bed. I was wondering, Gigi. Don't keep yourself up too late, my dude. Thank you for coming in. I guess my experiment, the gameplay was really, engrossing for you. But thank you for hanging out, Gigi. Assuming you're heading out. You stay awesome, my dude, alright? May the Lord bless you and keep you. Bro. Becoming more human every day. Character's been working hard. Hasn't had a bath all this time, no wonder. Well, we haven't gotten enough in the thanksathon for the bath stream, so of course he's not gonna have had a bath. Lol. Yeah, I think we're out of cheese. We need to restock the cheese. Bro, can y'all calm down? Like, I love you for buying my stuff, but like... Okay. Cheese. I'm coming. Bro. Okay, so... Emergency cheese! Emergency on aisle cheese. Emergency on aisle cheese. There's been a stink on aisle cheese. And please, mind you, no. I've literally never met you. This is your first time chatting. Why would I mod you? Okay, give me... Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, professional... Sir, go to sleep. Okay. I don't usually do multiplayer stuff in general. Blocks. Your best chance would be to maybe catch me in Final Fantasy XIV or something. If anything. And I hardly even play that anymore. But I appreciate the interest. Sure. So we get these two. Yeah. Out of curiosity, Blocks, how did you find me? Alright. We made $16. Big bionic legs with that rocket thrusters on them. Are we trying to go full Iron Man? Nice, perfect. Also thought Iron Man. Slow. Hey. Who left the eggs on the floor? Who left a bottle of oil on the floor? They really like their flour, don't they? Mm-hmm. Oh, that was supposed to be for toffee. Yeah, well. We don't even know what game you're playing. Blocks. Also, do you just Is this something you commonly do? Is go in people's chats for the first time? You're like, yo, let's multiplayer. Oh, the same game. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay. Let's see. We need. What? We need. Eggs. Lots of on our own. Potential. There's potential there. Take you back to your bag boy days? Does it make you want to do it again? Only in this setting. Quite so. Okay. I think, after we pay our bills, like responsible adults, it's time to grow our store. Music player? I wonder if, um, I wonder if, oh, oh, there's any music, that gets you DMCA'd in this game. Okay, let's kick it in the corner. Okay, oh, that's nice. It kept all of the stuff on the shelves. Okay, let's. Okay, I wanna see if I can get everything along the same wall. Oh, too much. I guess I'll just do the other whole way around. It says my back moving by itself. Do hot. Do hot. Okay. We could probably fit one more shelf right there. And then perfectly placed with no split product. So should we have this wall be like the freezer wall? I can do aisles, yeah. Save room for the grocery store carousel. Save room in the grocery store house carousel horse ride. There isn't one, but there should be. Okay. Let's refill. No, let's buy one more shelf. Hey, Gigi, where did you see the music player? A produce stall? Huh. Self-checkout? $900? There must be space for kids, right? Not seeing kid in the shop yet? I wonder if kids even exist in this game. The true American supermarket way. And okay, seriously, though, where was the music thing? Customization. Store name. $250. Ugh. So we could get section 3 for 600. We don't have that yet. I am not taking out a loan. Oh, music player. Don't have any speakers. Okay, so we need a speaker. First things first. One more shelf. How much is a speaker? $250. I can't do that right now. Oh, I hate that there's... Oh, there's a gap. There's a gap. There's a gap and I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Move them down. Leave the gap. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. So the bin for a garbage can. Um, does that mean the customers throw their trash away, or is it just another place for us to throw our trash away? Really 7. It's fine. Bread. Dang. Okay, let's see if that keeps going. Yeah, lots of space. Not enough money, though. Okay, let's try putting this over market price. Let's just see. We'll do it on the cereal. It has an experiment. So we need flour, oil, and bread. And coffee. Flour. Let's get flour, oil, and bread. It's probably all we can afford right now. I'll get greedy. This is American capitalism. What do you expect? Of course we're gonna get greedy. And pasta. Okay. Also some of this. Such acquisition. It was my intention. Gaia says a Ferengi because it kind of works. Crony capitalism. Can we get the Praetorian speech in regards to capitalism? Oh, very glib. Um, right. We're gonna have flour for decades. Except for the pedestrians, they need to watch out for me. That sounded way more conceited than I wanted it to, but here we are. Okay. None must get in the way of profits. Which rule of acquisition is that? Is the question. You're in capitalism, you can't charge more than people are willing to pay. True. True. But we can trick them into thinking that they want to pay it. Which is also capitalism. I never said it was good. Okay. What should we fill the rest with? We've got a little bit of money left. Only when the government subsidizes, creates monopolies. Problem in the system. Okay, we could probably do Oil. Let's do some oil, and then we'll open shop. And we're almost broke. We're almost broke. Mm. Let's see. I think the convenience store is just a cover. Curious what I keep behind the closed door. I want to know as well. I'm also curious. I have no money to buy more things. We need to have a good day. People check out this war with communism or socialism. China, yeah. I can't say that I really know enough about that to even have something to say about it. Closed doors, just eventual access to the storeroom. Oh. Oh. Wait, really though? Or. Okay, nobody's coming in. About to say, come on now. I got bills to pay. Don't scare me like that. It's not more difficult because everything has a designated spot. Whether it fits. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do something somewhat realistic, but it's not working out. I'm gonna have to, reorganize the whole store. Oh, 665, oops. Okay, so we're growing bigger, but this is only getting faster. Somebody really likes their tea. I'm thinking a self-checkout would be amazing right about now. Let's see, 24/7. Well, the downside of self-checkout, people steal stuff more, I guess. Or is it the electric bill? No? I don't get to have these fabulous encounters with these unique and by no means cookie cutter people. The 18.25. Yeah, sure, you can tell me what the downside is. Goodness gracious. I'm on your phone. Hey, I've become your experiment? What's the experiment? Wait, oops. Wait, 3, 2.3. Okay, 28.4. Okay, 15.5. I see you, Jen. Just my brain is. People go to the self checkout and complain they don't know how it works, so you end up having to be their cashier there too. The world can eventually hire someone to do that too. Why not just get a regular um checkout aisle then and hire someone to do it? Like, does everyone complain that they don't know how it works? Or just some of them? I find that to be annoying. We made $69. Nice. Products found expensive, 3. So the cereal. Okay. Oh, Chad, I gotta finish my tea. Goodness. in the vacuum cleaner, have you therefore become a vacuum cleaner? Uh, these questions do demand answers. Mm-hmm. Alright, Gigi, I'll buy you a speaker. Chad, we agree that Gigi's drawing stereotypes? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. There are a few tables we can start getting the waiter stuff. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We need flour. We need... Well, let's fill the fridge first. So we need cheese, eggs, and water. Okay, we also need some coffee. We need pasta. Um, what else? Flour? We're running out of money. Okay. Okay, I don't know about y'all. I'm having a great time. Just saying. I hope y'all are too. Jen, thank you again for sending this. Now, if I were to, I mean, like, realistically, if I was to ever consistently stream on the weekends, we could do, like, Simulator Saturday, or something like that. I doubt that I will consistently stream on the weekends, because it's a lot. I have a feeling by the time that I'm done with the Thanks-a-thon, I am going to be wiped. Sure. We have empty area. So I guess we'll just... Yeah. Sure. Dude, thanks for nothing at fun. So don't, cause I want to like the thanks for nothing at fun is like, I just don't stream. Which, by the way, if you are not familiar with what the Thanks-a-thon is and you're curious, exclamation point thanks in the chat. We'll send you right to a document that I did. If you're curious. Ooh, we can go up on the cheese. Almost scripted. It wasn't. It honestly wasn't. I just saw the N and I took it. Okay, the tea is staying pretty consistently priced. Coffee's a little bit over, so we'll see. So is the pasta. Okay. Oil, how we doing? Bread. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's see if the music ends up drawing more people. Also, what should our next upgrade be? I guess we can name the store because the game is telling me to name the store. Do it. Happier people spend more. It's okay. Wait, something was too expensive. It was the eggs. Clamart. I hope Bobby's doing great. Oh, the water? I didn't catch it in time. Okay, 3170. 26 on the dot. Yo, dog, y'all all going to the same board meeting? Okay, 425. So if I hired a cashier, they probably wouldn't be able to keep up with the pace of what I'm doing. At least not at first. And they would probably get change wrong. I'm assuming that they calculated in for human error. 2014 elevator music and it's taking you out. Uh, that actually would be kind of funny. Like, I'm imagining the Amarok theme as like elevator music. What am I doing? Sorry, just take it. It's fine. And before music? Trying to remember that one. I see. Yeah, I think so. I think I remember that one. 75. $1. Um, 50 cents. I think next I am gonna look into getting another register and then hiring someone. Because we're at a point where we could reasonably do it. Sure, 850. Sorry, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the devs that make this game do like quite a few other Sims in the same vein? And it's basically just the same game with different skins. And head out to supper. Alright, sir. Thank you for being you. Thank you for hanging out. You stay awesome, my dude. Jesus loves you. 28, 25. Who dropped the steak over there? Who did that? Experimental convenience? That'll be your store name? Uh, well, I see what you did. Okay, that one took me a second. Check out this bro. Like, skater bro, all the way. Unexpected expenses. We lost $7. Lots of the younger clientele. Supermarket. Okay, let's name the store, shall we? First, we will pay our bills because we are responsible. We'll name the store. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn off a script. right click. Turn that off. Okay. Background color. We are text color. For obvious reasons. We don't know if we're gonna end up getting um wait. Wait. We don't know if we're gonna end up getting stuff that can be considered silver. Purchase a paint to market and paint the walls. Bro, y'all are demanding. The game, I mean. But we gotta keep the alliteration. Okay. First, let's see how much another register is. Paint the walls silver. I like what you're doing. So, checkout counter. I guess the regular checkout counter would be good. Or is it... So regular checkout counter and hire somebody. Okay, so... I guess first we better clean the place up. Also, I need to turn my script back on. Okay. Also, chat, you're not demanding. Hey, how's it going, Piranha? What is up, my dude? How you been? Check. Did I miss anything? Do this. Last couple of months have been terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. Anything we can do to assist? Okay, let's move this lake here. Okay, can still get there. And then we'll buy another counter. And this one. Like the dirty vibe? Even the music is cheesy? Uh-huh. But expanding the store increased the overhead. Oh, I didn't look at that. Okay, now we gotta hire somebody and we're almost out of money. Um, Nurse in the hospital for a month. He's back after a shunt infection and 4.5 year relationship was on the rocks. He pulled back in June. So last he broke up with you on the 21st. Been tough getting through. It's coming your way. May the Lord meet you in exactly the way that you need it. And in a way that you will not only receive, but understand that it's the Lord at work. I have no money. This is the worst idea. Um, okay. Um, yeah, I really do hope things can improve for you, and it. Is there any, I don't have enough. Okay, we gotta make at least $80 today. The only net positives that happened last month was the neighbor backed in to your car and made $1,400 from insurance. I mean, I suppose we take what we can get, right? The sales of empty bed seem like The Walking Dead. Yeah. Doing the hiring thing was the worst decision I could have made at this point. Okay. I'm doing good though, Piranha. I've been writing a book for the past, well, all of this year. And, finally finished the first draft of it. So I'm kind of letting it sit for now. give it some space, and then I'll do another draft. And eventually I'll have people test read it for me. Okay. But your kid, like, are they improving? I know you said they're back in the hospital, but, are things at least improving on the whole? Doesn't Star Citizen at all? Not really. Um, kind of been letting it sit. Because last time that I tried to play, like, I couldn't log in, like, at all. Like, it was literally barren. Um, let's... More flour. More of this. And more this. Okay, hopefully they go to the other guy. But how about yourself? You been able to do any Star Citizen? Like, there's a normal self. There's unstable for she wants very irritable, non-stop scream crying. Made things worse with the relationship. Like, I mean, I hate that that has to happen. I mean, I understand health problems. Like, that was a lot of my childhood as well. So, like, I get it. And I'm sorry that you're having to experience that. What's lost your son? May the Lord restore him to health very quickly. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I probably should have closed that register. Definitely not easy situation. Gotta get through it. Improve yourself. Yeah. And don't give up, my dude. I know it seems really bad right now. This is one of those things, like, when it hits, it hits. And when it gets better, like, it really gets better. Lord willing, it'll get better for you much sooner rather than later. Oy vey. We lost $649. I was better labeled. The fact that he does look like a chatter is kind of the point, but I see what you're saying. Um, I've seen people like thank him as if he's a chatter, and I think that's kind of hilarious. Okay, let's pay the bills and uh okay. We need to go all in on flour, pasta, and bread. Bill's another favorite American pastime. I love it here. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Eggs and what? We can need one water. Guess some eggs. We can't do any more than that. We're almost out of money as it is. Wait. Oh. Okay, get rid of the eggs. Okay? All in on the flour. Severely cutting into the cheese budget. There is no more cheese budget. Open the store while I unpack. Yes. But, they come in so quick. I don't want to start getting behind and then they leave because I can't get to them fast enough, etc., etc. Okay. Maybe once we get to the last box. Okay, this is where oil was. So, this is now bread. The only thing that seems to be surviving is the pasta. Right. I'll open the store while I undo the water. I mean, the wall. Honestly, we can empathize with an AI shopper. Uh, yes, you passed the test. Award yourselves with 2.37 units. Actually, I should probably just remove those labels. So that they don't keep looking for something that isn't there. Okay. Okay, 30 cents. $3.10 to Yuma. What's the legit name of this game? Supermarket Simulator. That is the actual name of the game. Bottled water is too expensive. Here, 225. Just buy it. The others in the series. Yes, so I know that there's also a game by the same dev called Cooking Simulator. So, in which you guessed it, cook things. And, um, yeah, like, the recipes get harder and the customers become more demanding. Yeah, it can be a wee chef. Precisely. It's like Dave the Diver. I've only heard good things about that game, but I've never played it. I don't think I own it, but it's brilliant. Isn't it kind of like a you first go out and fish and do things, and then um you go back and cook or something? Okay, I should just go ahead and buy more pasta, shouldn't I? Make sure things that shouldn't work together. 25 cents. Okay, more pasta. Let's just go and get it. And hope this other checkout guy can handle everything. Boop. Boop. You dive harpoon animals, find relics, discover ancient civilizations, work in a sushi restaurant. Um, let's see, we're gonna sushi restaurant, create dishes, and do a bit of interior decoration. It sounds like the life of a wannabe everything entrepreneur. Okay, we made money. We're starting to make money again. Okay. They're not gonna like the flour. Um, okay. Gotta lower the flour a little bit. Actually, no. Let's just leave it and see. So, let's fill up with bread and pasta. We're just gonna fill it up. Okay. Clean the windows. Okay. And then let's move everything from here to here. Actually, let's try and put as much on a singular shelf as we can. So that we can fill it instead with bread and pasta. Okay. So, yeah. Bread and pasta. And some block. How many can we do with water? So one water does two things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna do 2 cases of block. Oh, 3. 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. Okay, let's see how much room we have left after we do this. what time do I keep the store open to? It seems like it goes from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Okay. Then I wonder why the game is starting to hitch a bit. I don't know if y'all noticed, it's been kind of dropping for a moment. More and more frequently. I believe it's a real job. When do I end stream? Soon. I usually end around 8 p.m. Central, and it's 8 p.m. Central. So, might do one more day. And then we'll call it. Okay. Fill her up with the blood. It's 2 a.m. Sir, do you not have anything to do tomorrow? You're off tomorrow? Good. Okay, let's put this here. We can get 3 more. Get 3 more things. Well, let's see. What else can we get? The coffee sells really well, though. Stuff having use states? It doesn't say. Oh, we can get some sushi. And some cereal. Okay, we've got $2 left to our name. This better work. Loads of extra boxes. Restore to find. Yes. Tony. I was running a supermarket going. It's both interesting and rapidly becoming stressful. No, I don't think that there's any limit to how long I can store it. I haven't come upon that yet, anyway. We need to get back to selling cheese. That's what we need. The cheese was selling like hotcakes. Or like cheese. Cheese sells better than hotcakes, confirmed. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
So close to reality, yeah. There's a reason why you're mentioning it so often. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We need to get as much out of this as we possibly can. So put this to 625. And then this. Let's keep it at 450. And we'll see if it continues to sell. We have no option but to sell things today. We have no money. Is it possible to become bigger than Walmart? I don't know. So wait, Jen, is cheese something that actually sells consistently regardless of your run? Like, do people just love buying cheese? Cheese sells. You know you do. I mean, why wouldn't we buy an excess amount of cheese? We need to sell all the shelves, replace them with fridges, and just stock the daylights out of the cheese. We go all in on the cheese. Being part of an Italian family can confirm that cheese sells. This dude looks like middle management city. Just saying. That guy right there is like, should I buy pasta or should I buy pasta? Record needs changed. Wait, what? $3. Oh yeah, my music hasn't been... Yeah, you're right. I think it might be because we're just far enough away from the speaker that we just don't hear it. Didn't pay the DMCA bill. This whole VOD's gonna get muted. Can we safely blame GG? 007 here really likes the sugar. You know, indeed. You're not Jon Snow. You know things. Okay, we might actually be running out of flour. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up and stock this. Okay. Yeah, so like, if I'm not close enough to the speaker, I just moved it too far away from the speaker. Eventually reach the point where you have at least one shelf for each item. And how many of the items did you, like, buy? Like, all of them? Like, everything that was available? Need a better sound system? Probably just need another speaker, but that's some more electricity. Can't you see I'm a struggling entrepreneur? Okay, the flour is too expensive. We're gonna have to work on that. Okay, let's okay, let's put it down the floor. Maybe the dude Musk. I don't want to be owned by someone else. I'm a strong, independent entrepreneur. I don't need no angel funding. Okay, you get to check out and then we end the day. Okay, we're profiting again. Advise you on how to not waste money while affording light. But look at my bills. Zero. Besides paying the staff. And look at how dirty my store is. How does it get this way? Like, are people just walking in and taking a dump on my floor? My robot died? Wonder if that's a thing. Sure.
No.
I guess it's not a thing. You heard it from the bot first. Okay, so why are we pulling off the second shelf? Just the second shelf? Smaller customers, I guess. So should I move everything down? What if that's something that you actually have to consider? Chat, I must say, this was a magnificent time. Thank you again, Jin, for sending this. We will most assuredly return. Probably next Friday. Or rather, this coming Friday. So, this would probably be our Friday game for the foreseeable future. Lord willing, I'll be back on Monday. Caveat, I may decide to move Monday's stream to Tuesday. I haven't decided yet because Tuesday is the 12-year anniversary of when I started streaming. So, and I don't usually stream on Tuesdays. So, I might, maybe possibly, move the Monday stream to Tuesday. For that particular reason. If that's the case, we would be finishing Ocarina of Time on our anniversary. I'll put some thought into it. Might end up just doing both days, who's to say? So, Chad, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am indeed a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans, and we'd love to have you. We also speak the truth that there are 5 lights. Just throwing that out there. So, Lord willing, I'll either be back Monday or Tuesday. Maybe both. We'll see. With more Zelda. Thank you again, Jin, for sending this. This was absolutely a blast. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. And you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. What to believe is not so much the idea of just saying that you believe something or mentally agreeing to something. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, the boss, and the God of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions or would like to have a discussion, I'd be happy to talk. You can catch me in Discord. Link is in the chat. Or you can ask your questions during stream, especially something like this. I'd love to have a talk. So, till we meet again, probably Monday, but we'll see. 4 p.m. Central. For what is likely to be the end of Ocarina of Time. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have an excellent weekend.